Happy weekend, everybody. Happy Friday. This is honestly the first time in so long that I actually feel like it's the weekend, you know? Friday afternoon. Because in the past I was always working weekends, right? This week was fascinating. I mean, I said the other day that I was at an internship. It's over now. It was just this week. And it was pretty great. Not gonna lie. It was fun. And it has made me look forward to... And this is a crazy concept, okay? It's made me look forward to a couple months from now, to the fall. And to, I guess, starting a career. Starting work toward getting a degree. Weird fucking concept. You know, after I spent the last couple of years just working and being like, no, I don't ever want to go back to school. That shit sucked. That was terrible. It was awful. But, you know, maybe it's not so bad. I really gotta get a diagnosis. I think that's the main thing that's going on. If I had a diagnosis, I'd be unstoppable. It's so fucked, too, because, like, I know that I am clever. I know that I'm, you know, I absolutely have the skill set necessary to, you know, become whatever, an electrician. I mean, they have all kinds of departments, right? But like, it's absolutely something that I would be capable of doing. I just have always struggled to really hunker down and do the work to learn a thing, because it always... Here's what happens. I try to learn something. I just realized I forgot to put up the starting Zoom text today. I try to learn something, so I start Googling, and it takes me forever to figure it out, and I get really upset. As soon as it starts to take any amount of time, and the first page that I go to doesn't have the perfect answer immediately, I start to get upset, and so I frequently get discouraged. Thing is, if I don't get discouraged, I can totally do it. It just takes a while. And I've not been used to having the time to like be able to take the time to learn. Anyway, let's get into the game. And by the game, I mean the fight. It's just the one fight. You know, I could spend this time playing Endless Terror. But, like... I'd rather be doing this. I've been enjoying this fight. What can I say? Like, yeah, I keep complaining, but... What can I say? I'm a gambler. And this fight is a whole lot of gambling. I love the gamba. I love the gamba. 99% of gamblers, you know. I'm gonna be the 1%. I'm gonna be one of the people who win. I am going to win. I am going to get the Sublime Medal. If it's the last thing I do. I think those are too close. Well, those aren't super close, but the spikes are awkward. One big. That was kind of bad. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Okay, bad start. What a terrible start. Well, you know what that means? It means the only way is up. That was luck. I should have died there. I'm surprised the spike disappeared fast enough. Oh, hi. You're scary. I could have tried to shoot that one. The small disappeared really early. Oh, but this is money. This is it right here. One big. This could be good, yes. Two bigs. Really? Two bigs, one small. Ugh. Three bigs, one small. Three bigs, two smalls. Four bigs and three smalls. Four each. Four bigs, five smalls. Five each. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, that was combo? Damn rip. Damn rip. Shame. Shame. God. Actually finishing a 6+6 is so hard. I've noticed. The smalls. They're not easy to kill, precisely. Not with this build, anyway. I could try and make an entirely different build to make the smalls easier, but... I feel like that'd take a long time just to find anything. Because we have so little to work with here. Like... I don't think I can start with that one. This one's good. So let's go here. One big. Because I shot that one already, I'm gonna keep shooting it. One big, one small. And then I guess this one can escape. Two bigs, one small. Two each. Well, with that one, it's two each, right? Three bigs, two smalls. Three each. Four bigs, three smalls. Four each. Four bigs, five smalls. Five each. We're doing it, we're getting there. Five bigs, six smalls, but this is not in the leeway. Probably one volley off, maybe two. Wow. Still didn't get any chromes into phase 2. That's rough. That's really rough. I'm pretty sure that was a 6+6 as well, even though I stopped counting. Okay, no, I keep saying that, oh, I forgot to count, oh. But ultimately, it's not that important. I can just look at the fear bar and know, if I've broken an even or an odd amount of smalls, because we need an even amount of smalls. Destroying one big deals, theoretically, as much damage as destroying two smalls. The big is actually better because the exact kill works out better. Which is why I'm constantly trying to, you know, avoid breaking smalls. Okay, that's not actually the reason, but the idea is there. I hate that those bullets hit that small spawn. One big. Oh, this is a single? Nope, it's not. Baited. This is already a really bad run. Wow. Two bigs, one small. Bigs, two smalls. Oh, fuck. Three each. That was a lot of overkill. And this is death? Yeah, okay. Even if I don't get hit there. That was really, really bad. Played it pretty well, though, I think. Well, I guess that depends on whether or not you feel like I should be put to trial for the act of pause buffering, the crime of pause buffering. It is a crime. I won't disagree with you. However, I'm also a prison abolitionist, so I actually don't think I should be punished at all. just a little guy. Don't kill me, please. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. You wouldn't hurt someone on their birthday. I hope that voice was sufficiently grating. I am not shooting you. This one's worse, somehow. Somehow those look like they're closer together, even. I still need to get hit, right? Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. This is good. This is it, Luigi. One big. One each. Two bigs, one small. Two each. Three bigs, two smalls. Three bigs, three smalls. I'm gonna let that one escape. Four bigs, three smalls. That was really close. Five bigs, three smalls. Five bigs, four smalls. Six bigs, four smalls. So now we need a big. And I still don't think we're in the... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I was in the leeway, but I got it. I'll play it out. I'll play it out for practice, but that sucked. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was a good run. I did a really good job of missing bullets against the smalls. So, yeah. That was a very good run. It was still just 7 plus 4. Which is good. Good enough for PB. But, well. 6 plus 6 is good enough for PB, so that doesn't really mean anything. Alright. One big. One big, one small. Two each. Three each. I don't think I can let you escape. Three bigs, four smalls. Four each. Okay, okay. This is good. No! Okay, 4 bigs, 5 smalls. Suppose we're still alive. Okay, this is outside of the leeway, though. Damn it. Okay, let's still practice phase 2. Okay, so that attack is actually easy. I just need to stop with the spiral. The spiral's really nasty. So the top bottom, that like bounce attack, actually very easy if you just avoid the first bullet and then move in the same direction. That attack usually always gets me because I don't know how to read it. I've never tried to memorize it. But turns out it's actually easy. You know, I started noticing this last stream. Sorry, I'm speaking while chewing. Okay, cool. I noticed this last stream. I guess before last stream, maybe even. And that is that this fight, this thing that I'm doing right now, is difficult enough that I have to slowly learn and get better. Oh, we did. And I'm not really used to that out of this game. It's especially sick because I've already gotten better. By the way, am I maxed? I am. I've already improved dramatically at this fight. You know, now I'm learning how to exact kill the small spawn, which is quite difficult to do. So here's the thing, right? The thing that frustrates me about learning, because I sometimes really enjoy learning something, developing a skill. One big. Bruh. Yeah, learning and like developing a skill brings me joy. However, the very beginning of the process of learning something is so painful. It is torture. When you're just stumbling about and you're literally learning how to walk in whatever, you know, system we're talking about. Like the most basic shit. This is why it's so hard for me to try and learn how to code, and why that hasn't really interested me ever. Because the first couple things, the most elementary things, take forever to learn. If you're playing a rhythm game, then just like reading what's on screen and knowing which like lane corresponds to which button, it's the biggest hurdle. And it's so painful to be at that low skill level. at least for me, that's extremely painful. And then once I have a certain like base level of skill, then actually like improving and refining is really fun. But learning the most basic shit, ugh. This is the story of a girl. This is 3 each. I could have shot that one and probably should have. 4 bigs and 3 smalls, 4 each. I almost got hit by that. 4 bigs and 5 smalls. 5 each. 5 plus 6. No, this is 5 plus 5 actually. I forgot that that was not the last one. For some reason, I'm really bad at counting in this fight. Not in general. Well, sometimes I'm bad at counting, but usually I can count. I thought I did a pretty good job of counting when I was, while I was fighting Chroma. I didn't count against Trambler. There I just like looked at the score and compared that against some numbers I had. Yeah, okay. That's just gonna happen sometimes. But speaking of learning a new skill, right? And the reason why I brought up programming was that as part of my internship, for the last 3 days, they just had me code shit. They gave me a Raspberry Pi, and I was kind of walked through how the pins work, right? With like the information input and output, and how you can do that, and then how to put a switch in there, and just, you know. So I'd spent my time coding some little things, like, you know, first I just learned how to turn a, like an LED on or off, and then I wrote a script that, you know, made it so when you press the button, it turns the LED on for a set period of time. It was like 3 seconds for me, and then it turns back off, like those switches you have in like stairways. You press the button and it turns on the light, and then after a set amount of time it turns off again. They made one of those, and then I had a thing that like made the lamp flash. And then the guy taught me about like PWM. I completely forgot that I had to shoot that small. What the hell? But yeah, you told me about that and how that works and how that's used. And one of the last things I did was it was just another bash script. And a little, you know, circuit board. but I made like a little Simon Says game. A very basic Simon Says type thing where, you know, I had this lamp, this LED, and this switch. And so the script, when started, would set a random timer. And after that timer is up, it would turn on the LED. And then the player, I guess, has an amount of time to hit the switch. And I was gonna initially have it so that you can put an option for like difficulty level, as in the amount of time that you have to hit the switch after the light turns on, but then I didn't end up having the time to do that. One big. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. Okay, you can leave. Three bigs, one small. Three bigs, two smalls. Four bigs, two smalls. Four bigs, three smalls. Five bigs and four smalls. Shit. Well, this wasn't gonna work either way, was it? Because if I let that small escape and then I break the big, then I would need another big. And the next spawn was a small again. I guess in the real world, I should let the small escape. In the real world, as in, you know, going for high scores. Because it's always better to break fewer smalls. But right now I'm, like, not dead set on optimizing the number of bigs versus smalls. I really just want to finish a run at some point. That'd be so awesome if I just, like, got to the end of the fight. One big. Two bigs. Oh, what? I was pressing up. Come on. Totally dodged that. One big. One big, one small. Two bigs, two smalls. Two bigs, three smalls. Three each. Four each. Four and five. Four and no, five and five. Five and six. Really? Couldn't even dodge that. What a loser. I am so bad. See, this is why I need to be practicing, because I'm literally bad. Oh, that was great. That was pure fucking luck. Like, I... Let me tell you, if I tried to do that... Fuck. If I tried to do that dodge 10 times, I'd pull it off like twice out of the 10, but... That was luck. Looked pretty cool though. Wait, what's my HP? One big. I just hate waiting. I like to take the first chance I get. Two bigs. One big, one small. One big, two smalls. Two each. To each their own. How the fuck did that happen? Oh god. Okay, time for me to take a break, because that was bad. This happens to me way too much, where I move in a direction and I just move too far and end up ramming into a wall. It doesn't matter when I'm going right, but like I've had it happen going up and down a bunch of times where I was just like trying to shoot one of those moving pigs that go between the top and bottom wall. And I would move too far up and down, which can kill you sometimes, but also, and this is something that I learned the painful way, you can shoot those walls. The top and bottom wall are vulnerable, which means they take your bullets rather than those bullets going into the thing you're trying to shoot. So that's cool. I need another slice of pie. I'll be right back. I gotta bake more often. Like, literally, it's such a great part of being an adult. You can just go out, buy some ingredients, and then bake something. I guess you don't even need to be an adult to do that. That's just freedom of choice. Free will. Okay, what the hell was that? That was very mean. That was so scary. Why am I going down here? I can't start shooting things. Whoa! 4 of them. That's the barbershop quartet. Oh, hi. It's not gonna work. Ah, it could have worked. It could have worked. If I had tried, it would have worked. Oh, good. That one's worse. I'm gonna take damage now, I think. There isn't anything scary here, and I like regenning health, you know? Ultimately, it helps with survival to have more health. Since getting hit isn't an instant death sentence a lot of the time. Nope, nope. I was gonna try, but those spikes that came in from the right are too bad. This one's a lot better. This is way better, wow. The easiest big of my life? 1 each. Oh, we got a triple. What a scam. And yes, I got hit, so, you know, it's not really better. But the triple is bad enough, and I can just blame it on that. I don't need to take any responsibility for my own failure. It's all just bullshit RNG anyway. There's literally no skill to this mode. You have to either completely memorize a pattern, find the 2 pixels of space where you can stand and be safe, or just fucking move randomly and get lucky. And that's every fight. The entire mode. It's fucking bullshit, this game. Okay, I'm done reading off the Steam reviews for today. That was so eerie. For some reason, that was really eerie to me. Felt very strange. One big. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. Three bigs, one small. Well, this is good. Ah! Maybe it is hard-coded for the intro death to just barely not be possible. That's crazy. That'd be so crazy if... I mean, I remember that coming up in the past. With Ventra. That was like... .8.0 the alpha type shit. I to this day wonder how many people were involved with that. Like, there clearly was some, like, playtest version that wasn't public. I wonder if there was like a draft system for, you know, who would be allowed to test it. A lottery. Do I still need to get hit? Yes, I do. One big. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. Three bigs, one small. That was the worst of both worlds. Could you tell that I was indecisive? I feel like whenever I'm playing, you can tell when I'm indecisive about something. And right there, I just short-circuited, you know? Happens. I think I can start with this. One big. Two bigs. Wait, what? Two bigs, one small? Oh no, that was normal. Two bigs, two smalls. Two bigs, three smalls. Fuck you. Could you imagine if I actually pulled this off? I mean, given enough time and enough attempts, it could happen. Can you imagine the explanation, the post-run commentary being like, okay, so in order for this to work, you do need to roll a 1 in 5 fucking thousand chance favorably. Ow. Fuck. I wonder how one would attempt to figure out a chance of this happening. Like, if you ask me how I would, you know, try and create that estimate, I would make a statistic. I would, you know, just set up a, I don't know, a trial run and just use empirical data. I'm sure you could like go into the code and figure out how and why the singles happen and get like a rough estimate for how often you get those. One big. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. And that one was actually precise. Three bigs and two smalls. Three each. Four each after this one. That's a first. Huh. I must have either pressed swap too soon or not hard enough. Yeah, I thought I hit it. My finger definitely made contact, but clearly something went wrong. It's a shame. That was a really good run. I can use you. Maybe I shouldn't have one big, and then we have the most terrible smalls of all time. Oh, and a triple. Yeah, oh baby. Just fucking... Yeah, just kill me. That was the worst start that we have had today. It was so bad. Oh, you know, as much as I like to groan in agony when something like that happens and I get into a really bad spot, it is a bit of a skill issue. Like, I could just play around it. I could not put myself in that position. Like, I know technically that I shouldn't stick to the right when I know there's a big about to spawn. And it's actually better to sit back a little. I can use this. Because I'm built different. Oh, did you see that? Okay, now we're dead though. Because what is this? I mean, this is totally dead already because I totally overkilled some stuff, but it's pretty sick that I'm still alive. Yeah. That was a really bad hit. Like, I could have just moved down instead of going to the right. Like, when you move along with the curve, you know how they kind of go counterclockwise from their, like, origin point. You just move along with that. Makes it very easy to dodge. So I easily could have done that. I'm just, you know, detailing my skill issue to you so that you don't get any false impressions of me. I like this Lego brick right here. It's pretty fun. Try stepping on this one. It's got ginormous Gineminosaurus spikes. You know, that spike was pretty bad. Whoa, okay, that was close. That was very close to an intro kill. Eh. Thanks. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Stretching is so hard. Oh. Ah god. My joints are too creaky for this. They're too rusty. Need some WD-40 for my knees. Okay. I am stretched, I am hydrated. Let's keep it going, baby. If at any point today I get a good chance to tie my PB, not beat it, just tie it, I think I will take it. Because that's just a nice little daily goal. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. How does that happen? Not even close. Another Lego brick. This one looks a bit more standard. Why? Wait, why were you in the wall? Why are you so far up there? Yeah, let's not talk about everything that just happened. That was very normal. All of that was normal, I think. I'm looking forward to it happening again. One big. Oh my god, we immediately get a triple. Fuck my asshole. Two bigs, one small. Get back here, you. I'm gonna be so completely straight. Yo, you know how people say something is straight as a whistle? I'm gonna replace that with saying straight like a hetero. Fuck you! Oh my god, I'm actually... Ah! I was gonna say I'm gaming so hard. Nah, it was nothing. It was nothing. If I break another small there, or rather if I don't lose combo, I do all that and then I break a small at the end, then I actually have a chance to tie my PB. That's a bit sad that I couldn't do it there. Why am I just walking into the smalls now? You're too close. That is a lot of spikes in one place. Okay. You're my ticket. You're my golden ticket. My golden goose. Oh, goody. Yeah! We live, baby! Oh, that was awesome. This run's dog shit, but like, that was cool, right? Oh. I'm still so cooked here, though. Uh-huh. Yep. No! Ah! No! Okay, fuck. Oh my god, I suck. I was completely in the wrong spot, wasn't I? God damn it. That... A lot of things went wrong there. Starting with me getting hit by the very first bullet of phase 2. God damn it, that was another chance to tie. The thing is, in most cases, I don't play for every chance I have to tie. Because sometimes that would mean giving up a chance to beat the PB. Like if I have, you know, 1.5 chromes roundabout and I see that there's a small right behind this big. And actually, I don't know what kind of... Wow, that sucked. I don't know what kind of hypothetical I was trying to create there. But I'm sure you get what I mean about how sometimes going for a PB tie would just be settling when... Come on now. When I could instead try for something more. And by the way, just to be clear, if I get a new high score, I'm uploading that. I am going to upload that. Absolutely. Fuck! I might even make it a post-run commentary. I'm crazy. Oh, what is this? Oh, that was terrible. That made me old. It scared me so much I became old. That was cool. Oh my god. Please. too close. I love that spike down there. That just can't go anywhere. She's not a shower, that one. Hi. I'm sure we will make great friends. You and I. Okay. Here we go. My time to shine. One big. One big, one small. Two bigs, one small. Two each. Ah, what the fuck? Three each. Fuck you. Oh! Four each. We're good. Five each. Yeah. Break this one. We're not in the leeway. Which means that we go for a tie. Oh fuck, you know? I didn't consider that that might happen. Why am I so bad at everything now? I'm so stupid. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stall in phase 1 to get closer to the next Chrome Heart regenning. I didn't realize that the thing was about to leave the screen and consume the Chrome. I'm not realizing a lot of things right now. And this is because it is a stupid Q hours. Which is any hour past... Look, I mean, lately it's been every afternoon has been stupid hours. They were forcing me to be smart in the internship, okay? So... I think it's only deserved if after I come home, I get to be stupid for a bit. Let me just scoot on by. Hello. How are you doing? Goodbye. I will be seeing you later. I don't know why that accent turned slightly French. Okay, let's get out of here. We're good though. This is great. This is fan. 10 tentacles. Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me do this one? Okay. No, you know what? Fuck! That's a nice stalactite you got there. That looks like that one obstacle in, what's it called? A difficult game about climbing? Oh! Hi, you're here. I was not expecting you. Ah! Yeah, hit me. It's fine. I'm Max, right? Yes, of course I am. Oh, yes, of course I am. How could there have been any doubt? Any doubt whatsoever. I am not actually going to do that. Ha! Ha! Okay, you're better. You are looking much more nutritious. One big. Fuck! Why do I keep doing that? Two bigs. And one small. Two bigs, two smalls. Oh, good. Two bigs, three smalls. Three bigs, three smalls. Three bigs, four smalls. Oh, this run is ass. Three bigs, four small. No, that's four bigs, five smalls now. So it's six smalls. And now we just need we need a guy. We don't have a guy. I had a guy and now I don't. And you are not the guy. Ooh. You look very convenient. It's like she's asking for it, you know? One each. Two bigs, one small. Two each. Three each. Pretty good run. Three bigs, four smalls. Four each. Four bigs, five smalls. Four bigs, six smalls. Okay, 5 and 6. Oh, come on! Ah! Bah! Wah! Come on. Come on. Ah! 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 Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Ah. That run was good. But it's just barely out of the leeway. Just barely. Maybe I'm wrong and it actually was in the leeway and I, should have just shot another volley, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how much damage that was. And I've made the mistake before of thinking it's not enough pre and then already shooting. Or no, and not shooting yet, rather. Versus, and then going into the recording and seeing that actually it was enough and I could have gone ahead and it would have been awesome. Versus just, looking at the fear bar and seeing, it's basically on the stripe. I can't shoot again or it'll phase shift. It goes both ways, right? You can be wrong either way. And me? I go both ways. Why am I shooting that one? Okay, one each. Yeah, no. Okay, well, it was a bit of a waste. Two bigs, one small. I had to remind myself to let that one go. Whoa. Three bigs, two smalls. Four bigs, two smalls, is that right? 4 plus 3? No, there's no way. It's like 3 plus 4 or something. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is good. That was really good and cool. Okay, now you do two smalls. You piece of shit, man. I'm dead. I unpause, I'm dead. I'm gonna hold up. I'm dead. Fuck. Ah. Why did I get hit twice? How did I get hit twice? I'm so bad. I'm literally dog shit. I need to get a dog so that he can play for me. And maybe, maybe that dog would have that dog in him. The kind of dog that eats Guardian Soul for lunch, baby. Okay. I probably should have gone for that one. I got scared. I'm not trying this. Even without the spike, I wouldn't try that. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna wait a long time. Two bigs. That was rough. I feel like the way to solve that would have been to break like an earlier small. And that's always an interesting dynamic, right? Throughout phase 2. Because you don't want to break the smalls. And yes, I'm gonna keep saying this because this is just like a streamer thing, right? More important when you've actually got, you know, irregular viewers rather than having no viewers like me. Haha. But you know how like top level speedrunners and challenge runners and stuff just seem to get asked the same things, right? Get asked and answered the same questions over and over. Because it's like, yeah, it's an ever-changing audience. It's a nice shape right here. Good Lego piece. It's a Lego piece, chat. It's a piece of Legos and nothing else. As I was saying, we want to break as few smalls as possible. Just period. We do not want to break small spawn if we can avoid it, because they are less efficient for its score than the big ones. This is why we have, in this case, 2 copies of Big Sister to get regenerating chromards so that we can let the small spawn escape. Fuck. We can let the small spawn escape and not get punished. And because there's a bit of variance to how many smalls she actually summons throughout the fight. There's, on the one hand, you know, there's always an argument for just waiting to see what happens next before shooting a small. Like, let's say I just started shooting stuff, basically, right? I started with the first big, and then right after there's a small spawn and like a really wide area, and it's very easy to shoot. But I will often just let it escape. This one's kind of tricky to actually aim at. But I'll usually let them escape because that's the first one that leaves. And so, you know, before it leaves, we're not actually regenerating chromards. We're just sitting on the 2 that we start with. Ah, how do I keep getting hit by that? God damn it. I still haven't finished my thought, have I? Right, so on the one hand, you want to let the first small spawn leave, but at the same time, if it's easy to shoot and to destroy, then you can save that chrome heart and maybe use it to be able to ignore one that would be harder to shoot at cleanly. And it's kind of an impossible choice, because with one of the options you are potentially throwing away a sublime for a bit of extra consistency. Like, I could have shot that one, but you are just automatically making that run not viable for the sublime to get a higher chance for like a PB or whatever. PB that everyone's gonna care about and clap for. Everyone's already clapping my cheeks for this one. Ah, wow! That looked really funny. I need to dodge that. Ah! What's happening? Okay, we're good somehow. Nope. That was a weird run. I don't really know what happened, I'm gonna be honest. It was funny though. It was funny. You always gotta remember the funny. That's what people remember anyway. The funny. I tend to space out a little at the start of the fight here, when I'm just in the dodge everything mode after the first hit. Because it's, you know, it's like 50 seconds of just fortress dodging, and it is like, it's enjoyable. On the one hand, it's kind of a chore, but that doesn't mean that it necessarily feels bad. And at the end of the day, it is an important skill. Not just for, you know, this specific challenge, but also for Endless, and for just general consistency in basic gameplay. Oh, I already am juiced. Huh. I didn't realize. I felt like something was off about the amount of time I've been in this run, but yeah, that makes sense. Oh, don't kill me, please. Oh. It's like, what's it called? Highway hypnosis? That like phenomenon where people driving on monotonous roads for hours at a time enter a kind of, fuck, man. They enter the fuck, man. They, I keep wanting to say they reach a higher state of consciousness, but I don't think that's true. An altered mental state. There, is that a good way to describe it? You already know what I'm talking about anyway. I cannot use you. I can't use you either. Which is really quite a shame. Not dealing with you. No, no, they are very close. It's like maybe possible to do that, but I think I'm better off looking for something better. This is not better at all. This is like exactly the same. This one's better. One big. You see, this is one of those cases where, like, this one was way harder to shoot than the other. Yeah, I think I have to go for it. Okay, I can ignore this one. Ugh. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow, that... okay. That went surprisingly well. What are my chromes? 1. I'm gonna go for the 2 smalls. Here. And you. And that. Ha! Ha! Good joke. No! Come on! How dare you? I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna do my age-old tradition of looking at the recording immediately. Because I want to know if I was within the leeway. I gotta clean up my recordings folder. It's like a couple hundred gigs at this point. And most of it is just this. This is like the start of the run. Fast forward a bit. Okay, this is me checking my chromes. I break the 2 smalls. I laugh at the triple. And then... wait. I don't know, my video player doesn't have a slowdown function or frame advance that I know of, so I just have to like double press space to keep starting and stopping it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 volleys. So I actually perfectly timed my charge, but it wasn't in the leeway. Damn! Damn! I played that well. And the reason, by the way, that I wasn't in the leeway was that I had to break so many smalls. Like that, I have to assume that was a 6+6 run, or well, 5+6 until the end. And those are just bad. They're bad. They are simply bad. And they are bad because of luck. Such a shame. Wait, I need to start the recording again. Bonk. Key shape. Key shape. Oh, hi. Good. Nope. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. We needed to get it anyway. Oh no. Oh god. Nightmare. Oh, what is this? I gotta go all the way down there. Ugh. My old legs can't handle it. Pull these stairs. Do you think on Iris they have... Wait, no, this is a stupid question. I was gonna ask, do you think they have... Okay, so hear me out. In the the Solarpunk Zaradan future utopia, where, you know, human rights are for everyone and no one is excluded, and you know, it's a beautiful, friendly cohabitation. Do you think they you know, make like certifications for buildings and institutions to be wingless accessible? There we go. That's the joke that I wanted to make like an hour ago, but then I realized that the premise was stupid, because in you know, in Iris of Present, the ghost of Christmas Present, they obviously don't have anything that's fucking wingless accessible, because they hate the wingless. They hate their wingless. Oh. Yeah, that was fine. Didn't leave me emotionally scarred at all. Oh, okay. Okay. I've lost count. Twice. Oh yeah? Okay, that was metal as fuck. You can't lie. That was so cool. It had all the spikes directly behind it. Oh, that was sweet. That was so sick. It's like Krakow imagery. Imagery, I say. I mean, it's like a cloud with some spikes. It's Krakow-esque. If you ask me. If you ask me. What do you think Kafka would think? Knowing that people are constantly asking him shit. Sorry, man, I can't right now. I'm asking. Dude, you're asking already? Yeah, sorry, I just... Let's just pretend that never happened. I didn't say anything. That was... oh, wee. Phew. I need smelling salts. After what I just said. After what I did. Okay. Fortress Hypnosis has worn off. Yo, do you think this kind of tap movement that I do all the time, like, feels stimulating to the keyboard? Do you think about that sometimes? Where do I go? No, that wasn't a moan! Shut up! It's a thought experiment! Nothing more! And nothing less. I am dead. Okay, that's not how I thought I would get it, but... yeah, that was bad. I will say... I feel even less bad about pause buffering. Because the thing is, it is very distracting. Like, you can sometimes use it for this one thing, and even then, don't do it too much because you will invoke the delay. The harrowing pause, unpause delay. And like, even if you do, it can still make you completely disoriented. Because as it turns out, when everything moves all the goddamn time, and your, like, visual cortex is programmed to process it all as fast as possible and, like, tell you where to go based on the position and the movement of the things, Suddenly it's like, oh, you paused. So now when you unpause, you can... You unpause and then immediately pause again, right? Like, actually pause buffer something. What is this? Come on. And like, yeah, you can still get the position of things this way, but due to light's uncertainty, I don't know if that's actually what it is, but that's what we're going with. Due to light's uncertainty, the closer you observe the, try and observe the position of an object, oh fuck, the less precise your measure of its whatever. It's other thing. It's other shit. You know that other shit that particles have? And or waves? That kind of other shit. I got so much of it. Too much, if you ask me. If you ask me. This isn't even in the leeway. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. This is fucked. This shit is so ass. This guardian is so soul. This is Ian. She's my guard. She's the only one. Yeah, she's my soul guard. She's the only one here. Damn, that's crazy. Can you tell it to Ian? Have you spoken to Ian? This is fine. That was fine. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Those spikes were actually further out than I thought. Oy, oy. Have I finished a single run today? I don't think I have. What the hell? Oh my god. Who's this dog shit streamer? Somebody get this idiot off the mic. Great Lego piece as usual. No, I'm not gonna call that a Lego piece. That one just looks like a Pinot. Like, don't blame me for calling it what it is. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. I got so distracted by girl penis that, I forgot to carry out my assassination. This is why the Trump assassinations keep failing. They're too distracted by, yeah. by things and such. I don't know what the fuck I'm cooking. Ah! Shit, that was bad. Come on. Yeah, oh god. Delay moment. I think that one can leave. Oh, thank god. Oh, what is this? Oh! Wait, this is actually good. Ah! No! Come on! Ah! Why can't they just give it to me? Ah! Oh! Thought I played that so well. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I'm gonna become the projector. Instead of being the Joker, I'm gonna be the Joe Tractor. I'm going to become Joe Tractor. Closely related to Joe Mama. Actually. Bet you didn't know that. I don't know why I'm cold all of a sudden, but all of a sudden I'm cold. Like and subscribe for more wisdom nuggets straight from the source. There's like 2 fruit flies flying around my desk, and they are very distracting. Ooh, one big. I can't catch up with you. Two bigs. Two each. Three each. I need to pop you, I think. No! Ah! Damn you! I almost had it under control. Fuck. Ah! Bah! Just take me out. Free me! Oh god, chat. Is this it? Am I already done? Am I out of juice? I actually am. I quite literally am. I just finished my bottle. I am going to have a bite to eat. I still have some leftover from a sandwich that I was having at some point. And I think I'm gonna go get those. I'll be right back. Oh, funny story. I went to grab the rest of my sandwich, and I got it out of the bag, and I ate it because it was literally just one bite left. I thought I had left more of it, but apparently I did have at least half a breakfast today. Unusual for me. Usually I'm... Oh god, give me a moment. My headphone cable keeps getting stuck underneath the feet of my chair. But rather the wheels. Wheels are a type of foot. What was I gonna say? What was I even fucking talking about? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh yeah, about me not having breakfast. Usually whenever I get like busy with work, aka have a job, which, you know, an internship is kind of like a job, except no one really expects anything from you. One of the things that happens is that I will do such a bad job of getting up to my alarm that I'll end up having to like race to the bus. And obviously I don't have time to have breakfast in that case. So either I have a sandwich lying around that I made or got the day before, and then I have that on the bus, or I don't have breakfast, and that's, I mean, I'm fine. I turned out fine, didn't I? I'm having some ramen now. I don't know if I said that. I've been finally going into my gigantic stash of very spicy ramen lately that I got on like a big deal, a package deal. It was just this big box filled with these packets of ramen. Because it looked like a great deal in terms of, the value. And I tried it back then, and I did not survive. It was so fucking spicy. I was also preparing it wrong, but it was so spicy. I could not eat it at all. And so I tried repeatedly to force myself to, and it didn't get anywhere. So I ended up just stashing it away, putting the big box in one of the corners, and just leaving it there. But just recently, I've tried them again, and I found they're not that bad. They are, to be fair, of varying quality. I think some of them are just the kind of haha, funny, spicy, haha. This is just here to make your mouth burn. Doesn't actually taste good. But then on the other hand, some of the other flavors that they have do actually taste pretty decent. So that's been nice. And to that end, I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I at some point got some bowls from the whatever store. I don't even know what to call that. It's like a like an outlet, like a discount seller. One of those places that you go to and it has like everything. Some of everything, just like all kinds of assorted junk. So I went to one of those places and I got some bowls to eat ramen out of. And I've been using them to eat ramen. Crazy, I know. What a fucking concept. But yeah, that was a great purchase. I don't yet have a single plate in the house. I don't really eat things off of plates anyway. Like, anytime I have a meal on a plate, I'm like, this could have been in a bowl instead. Because I am enlightened. I am enlightened to the way of bowl and spoon. And put food from bowl into smaller bowl. And from that bowl into another smaller bowl. And then you use another even smaller bowl on a stick to put it into your mouth. I'm a big fan of that. I'm also a big fan of chopsticks, which, to be fair, can be used to eat off a plate, but in my time, I found more success, as you may, while eating something out of a bowl. But maybe that's not a winning mindset. So, I think I've got to work on that. Yeah. My mindset has just not been ideal lately. How will I ever make it big without a good mindset? Everyone loves a good mindset. Did I tell y'all that I have a new job? after the fiasco in March, I've just been free riding. Well, not entirely. I've still been getting unemployment, which is nice. And yeah, I looked around and it was really weird because no one seemed to message me back. I didn't really get any emails back, and then I also didn't really get any emails from the place that I now went to for the internship, because I asked them in March and they you know, it took them until like a week and a half into May to be like, oh yeah, how's this week sound? But you know, this and that week. That was fun. So I could have also started working again at the start of May. But the thing about me is I hate working. I'd rather just goof off at home, eating instant ramen, playing my video game, hashtag my video game, and just letting the days go by, you know? Letting the days go by. Oh yes, I couldn't resist. I've never even listened to Talking Heads. I only know of them through osmosis. Them? Is it multiple people? Is it just one guy? I honestly don't know. I assume since the band name is plural, I assume that it is multiple people. At least two guys. For some reason, one of the first ways I ever learned about Talking Heads, because that was never really the part of my life in my childhood. I don't know why. Just too old for music, I guess. I'm too young. Talking Heads like really popular with millennials, so I'm just too young for that. That ship passed me by. But it was only when I was like an adult, a young adult, that I started just seeing Talking Heads being talked about or mentioned or referenced, and it was everywhere. Suddenly, it was everywhere. Everyone seemed to constantly be talking about the Heads. And one of the like moments, or one of the videos, I guess, that I mainly associate now with Talking Heads is actually an Aina video by Joel G that I watched again just the other day. It was Temptation Stairway, and it has like two separate little sequences where they do a Talking Heads dance. The characters do. And it's really cool. I love that series, Anna. One of the few series that I will go out there and actively search out fan art for. I gotta admit, I'm a little obsessed with Aina. I don't know, there's just something about her. Maybe it's just gender envy. Maybe it is weirdness envy. She has like this profound strangeness about her, you know? You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean when I say that. Everything just always seems so strange. And it is fascinating. So yes, I'm a huge Aina stan. I don't care if she kills, I don't care if she commits horrible war crimes, I will always support her. So, yeah. Dream barbecue, huh? No, wait, nah. Forget Dream Barbecue. What was the name of the visual novel? Was it a visual novel? There was something that was teased in April. Like a separate Aina side project thing. That's the thing to be hype about now, right? Oh yeah, I can't wait for the next installment next year. God. We Void players are so spoiled. One update every 2 weeks? At least? With smaller patches coming out quickly to address bugs? Whoa! In fact, next patch tomorrow. Tonight, but like tomorrow morning for me. Which should add 2 new monsters. All new. Whoa! I deliberated at one point whether I should just nosedive into Shy Momo again. To try and maybe get rank 85 before the update and before the new monsters. But I decided that I don't really have any drive to do that. But yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, then that'll be that. And if the patch gets delayed a day for miscellaneous reasons, then we'll do it on Sunday. Fuck it. I'm not picky. I don't care. I am curious about the 2 new monsters. They have a high bar to clear, though, because I am very skeptical. I'm very skeptical. I am very cynical. I have so far not been in favor of their addition. However, my mind may be changed. But yeah, I am excited. I am moderately excited. And I guess I'll probably... I have all roses on this file, right? Wait. I do. Okay. So I guess I'll probably, if the patch comes out tomorrow and has the monsters and I stream tomorrow, otherwise we'll do it on Sunday. I'm gonna go into story and I'm gonna get the new monsters and I'm gonna get all the roses and then we'll figure out if there's any crazy scoring stuff going on there. And if there isn't, then we'll just get those marked off, you know, get whatever their maximum is. And I am hopeful that they will be simple because I feel like Virals cares about that. At least somewhat. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what they do. But I keep almost feeling like I'm about to end stream. I was gonna do more runs, wasn't I? Okay, let me have one more scoop of lasagna. This isn't lasagna. This is noodles in water. Yo, me when the American comes into my my Japanese restaurant and insists on being served a hamburger. This is a ramen bar. Wait, that was a terrible accent. This is a ramen bar. Get it? Get it? Cause it's a Japanese restaurant. It's a ramen bar, but it is a reference. Yes, it is me, the joke explainer, here to explain the joke. It is a reference to Childish Gambino's hit song, "This Is America." Thank you for listening. That was cool. That was not an intro death, not worth a bug report, okay? I'm holding off. I'm not going to report it until I see an intro death. An actual, unpreventable intro death. And I'm hoping we see it, because it would be a funny thing to report. Just for Virals to be like, yeah, so how many attempts? Like, how long did it take you to make this happen? And I have to be like, so I've been doing nothing but fighting Guardian Soul for about a week now. Okay, that was just stupid. My right ring finger is uncomfortably cold right now, and like slightly slightly numb, and it's pissing me off. That is the finger that I use to move to the right in this fight. Actually, now that I think about it, my entire right hand's kind of getting cold. Really makes you think. Yo, can we talk some more about This Is a Ramen Bar? I think that was an amazing joke. Oh my god, thank you, viewer. Well, let me see, what's your username? Oh, authentic viewer 123. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Just fabricating crowd work. I love when... I love the accusation on stand-up comedians. How they're sometimes accused of like placing people in the audience deliberately to then, you know, call them up during their performance and ask them to, you know, not pick a card, any card, but like, ask like, oh, what do you do? Where do you live? And then making jokes off of that, right? So sometimes there's this, I assume unserious, because there's just no way people honestly believe that. Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem very serious to me. But there's this hopefully unserious accusation that the audience members are placed there and like are just actors basically and not real randos saying something the comedian couldn't have prepared for. Sorry, I totally forgot what I was trying to say. I think I was trying to make an analogy, but I forgot what I was trying to compare. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was I talking about? Now, where did I leave my brain? I suck. I suck many things in a day. I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow up my my last joke, but I can't come up with anything that matches the immense comedy of that sentence. No, I'm really I'm really coming up blank. This sucks. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lean forward. Oh, I need to adjust my butt. Okay, now I can lean forward. Ah! Okay, we're good, but I still can't shoot that. Oh. That was good. That was very scary. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. One each. Two each. Two and three. Three each. Three and four. Four each. One moment. I think I have to take the small. Oh yeah, if there's two of them, then definitely. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I messed up. That was a damn shame. Real shame. It was actually fine. Like if I don't die there, if I destroy the thing slightly faster, then we just keep going until the next big. And we should have a chrome? I'm not sure. We can make it to the next big and then see if we can get that one. Ay, ay, ay. God. This pattern. Just like a portrait of Guardian Soul of the two saws like this. That would be awesome to have as contacts. I bought some colored contacts just recently and they are weird. But like this would look so awesome. You could be all toony about it. Colored contacts are sick. I've been wanting to get some for a while. Now I just need to start wearing them habitually. I don't know if I go outside, if I want to look snazzy. Fuck. I want people to notice me. I gotta wear those. Oh! She tried! Gotta have that glowing red. It's a real shame. I got a pair that are pink with a black heart shape in the center. I was like, holy shit. Heart eyes. That's awesome. Like heart pupils go so hard. And I'm the type of gal to just, you know, wear that while like going to the supermarket. I'd do that. But so I got them, right? And I tried them out, and first of all, first time in my life putting in contact lenses, took me about an hour to just get one of them in. One big. But then I found out that actually you can't fucking see through the heart eye ones, because there's like a dark slash black mesh in front of the pupil that it's really hard to see through. So unfortunately not really fit for everyday wear. Ah! Why? Why? Why would I do that? Oh, up, down, up, down, up, down. Which way, Western man? While I'm doing the 6-7 motion. Who even said which way, Western man? I don't know what that quote is from. Help! There's something very comical about how the first thing I do at the start of a run is just launch myself into a spike or a saw blade or anything. The effect will be like, is anybody going to impale themselves on the spike or and not wait for an answer? I love saying out memes as words. It is never cringe. Ah! Wait, why did I do that? No. 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 Too close. Also too close. Can I get some HP, please? There's an itch on my forehead. It's driving me nuts. Ah! 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 Sorry, I really needed to scratch that. I'm so sorry. It will happen again. Oh, finally. Yeah, that hit was intentional. I actually didn't need to take it. It wasn't intentional. people that would have hit me. Oh, oh my god. I'm dying in real life from shock. Ah! Help! Get away from me! Please! I love when the things just kind of appear in the middle of the screen rather than appearing from off screen. It's very comical, very humorous. I love me some humor. I love my humors. Hashtag my humors. Yo, that looks like a nose. Oh my god, the little clown is like brushing the nose. It's gonna make GS sneeze. Oh. Yeah, we all have a nose on the inside of our... what is this anyway? I hesitate to call it her digestive system because I'm not into vor. But... I'd call it... or I'd say it's more accurate to call it her nervous system. You know. And if you're wondering which kink that relates to, it's hypnosis, obviously. Ah! Fuck. Can I kill you? Am I allowed? Damn it. Not a good start. Wasn't a beautiful night. Leeway is gone. Oh, hi. You're dead to me. And... hey! Hey! Where you going? It won the argument. Got nothing else to say. Did you notice how I got graze points for that dodge just now? Yeah. You can't see them anywhere because they're not in the game. I'm talking about the graze points collected by my IRL fairy. It rewards me for you know what? Actually, let's not. Not for any moral reasons. Or kink related, just because I'm too tired to do an elaborate bit like this. I'm also getting strangely cold. This has been happening a lot lately. Where at home, I've just been cold. I think I talked about this last stream. How my landlord shut the heating off. And so now I'm freezing in the house. Gosh, not a single finished run. I don't think I finished a run last stream either. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I keep telling myself that you can't really look at it in terms of, oh, we didn't even finish a run. I have no chance of ever winning. You can't really look at it like that, because the thing is, the requirement for a run to be the run is for it to have very few small spawn. Fly in my face. And the thing is, if there are very few small spawn, everything becomes easier. It becomes easier to stay in the leeway for the, phase shift. It becomes easier to dodge because the smalls are the most unpredictable thing. Oh, fuck. Ah! My nose is itchy. I'm sorry. Okay, whoa, what is this? It looks sick. I love what you've done with the place. Yeah, no. But that's the thing, right? It's hard to stay within the leeway, specifically if you're having to shoot smalls, because then either you're, shooting the things themselves, the fragments themselves with extra bullets, or you're hitting the surrounding thing, or you're like me and you don't stop shooting. After one is destroyed, so you inadvertently end up hitting whatever's behind it, and just so much extra damage, so many things adding up. That works. One each. I got outplayed. I got outplayed so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was sick. That was so sweet. Oh, I'm having a great time. Great. I actually didn't finish my noodles. I'm gonna do that real fast. Just 1 second. I'm almost done. All right, haha. Now I am ready for the dessert. And what's sweeter than sublime metals? Ah! Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll shut my mouth. Love ya too. Chat, she loved me to death. Think about that. Let that sink in. Let it in. Ah! 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 What? This is super bug up here. What? That's so scary. Ah. Help! I'm so scared. I can't even shoot this one. I'm wasting time again. Streamers stalling. Help me. Oh god. I am still gaming my sweet buttocks off. You're too close. Stop it. It has been 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, no. What is wrong with you? Do what I want. She is not being nice. She is being very rude. Very mean and rude. These are still very close. Okay, that's fine. Now we're juiced. Ah! Wow! How is her aim so good? How does she do it? Oh. I would have loved to shoot that one. I guess I coulda. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Not you. Not you. Not you. No. Chickening out again. Ooh, ah! That was close. No, no. What the fuck? I don't recall. I am definitely juiced, right? Yes. I sure am. Okay. Yes. One big. One each. What is this? Ah, damn it. So close. So close. Well, not really close, but it would have been nice to have something. How long was that attempt? Like 4 minutes total? Jesus. Waste of fucking time if you ask me. Signed, Kyono to Enjoyer. Honestly based, good for them. Go, my straw man. Live a happier life than me. Oh, good. We doing this again? Please don't. Oh, God. I didn't trust that. And good thing I didn't. Ow. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is completely okay. Ah! Panic! Okay. You can start the fight whenever. Oh god. God, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. What's all this then? We are once again encroaching on 3 minutes with 0 damage dealt. Yep, there it is. Yep. And we're gonna keep going, we're gonna keep looking. I'm sure we'll find something good. No, not this one. Not this one. Ah! Ah! I love this game. I love this game. Oh. Other people just don't get it, man. They just don't get it. No one understands this game like I do, okay? I'm a toxic fan. I've accepted my fate. Only I can see the true beauty that lies beyond the veil of reality, frankly, because what I am trying to do should be impossible. And it might be impossible, but if there's the sliver of a possibility that it works, it could be the big fish. It could be the thing that gets us to the top, baby. Just this one more thing. Oh, just one more thing. It's all I need, I swear. I just need one more hit. Am I insane? Be honest. Do you think I, think I should be locked up and corrected? Because like I'm trying to, you know, listen to what I'm saying and evaluate it and think about it critically, and I'm like, maybe I'm not normal. Maybe maybe I am completely mentally ill. And that is the reason why I find this to be the ultimate, like, thing of beauty in this game. Like, but don't get me wrong, I genuinely think it's a very beautiful game, but like, how come this fight is like what awakens my third eye? I swear. I am going insane. I'm genuinely... It's a highway hypnosis. Was it called highway psychosis? Ay, ay, ay. If I'm not heard from again, then I think you'll know what happened. And if you think you don't, just turn on the news. Oh my god. Oh, I'm such a fucking child, but just look at that formation. That's a cock with balls and everything. It even had foreskin. That was so good. Oh, we've peaked. Ultimate comedy. Nothing can beat this. Yeah, no, I can't be helped. No one can help me, I don't think. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've done. And I'm sorry for how I'm behaving. I hope you can forgive me for my countless transgressions. Trans. Ah, good. Ah, yes! Jolly good. This is not in the leeway at all. I'll keep playing. For practice's sake. Okay, there's no practice in this one. Oi! All you can do is ride the wave, baby. Why did I take a small hit? Am I stupid? Easy. Ooh, this is good. Oh my god. I didn't consider that. Yep, that's a skill issue. That is a skill issue. I tried to... What I usually do there is I just stand in the path of the fragment and let it run into me. Because it's just the way I do it. It's not like a good way. I don't think there is any way that's particularly better. But what happened there was I was off. I was too far to the left, so... at least I think I was too far to the left, but what ended up happening, for one reason or another, is that the thing that hit me wasn't the contact damage, but the bullet. And the big bullet deals enough damage to one shot. This was a fun thing to figure out when I was when I was doing the math for this fight, was how to efficiently set up Revita Heart. Because there are 3 different damage values at play in this fight. The first one is 4, which is the base damage of all regular bullets. And it is, in this case, also the base damage, unless I'm getting something wrong, is also the base damage of any contact damage with fragments and walls. All those are base damage for the damage over levels. Make that, what's it, 9.6? And in order to get to, you know, Revita Heart being at its maximum, we need to take 20 points of damage. So if we take contact damage twice, that's not enough. That is 19.2 and not 20. So then we need to take a 3rd hit. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Okay. I'll keep playing. Oh, that broke? This is not enough. Fuck. Oh yeah, okay. Wasn't in the leeway. Ugh. Anyway. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I got sidetracked again. Yeah, my hands are feeling just a tad uncomfortably cold, you know? I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of it at all. I don't know what to do about it. Mwah. I'm already wearing, I'm literally wearing the stuff that I was wearing in winter. Like back in January, I was rocking this exact fit while I was at home. I hope I get better. I hope someone will bestow upon me a warm meal. Maybe a hot pizza. Maybe someone. The someone is me. Oh, I was talking about the damage values in this fight. So the second damage value that you will find is 5. Base damage 5, which is what the spikes as well as the saw traps deal. These things. The one down here, the one up here. So still 5 damage at base, and with the over levels, they deal 12. And so, as you can easily figure out yourself, 12 plus, the 9.6 from the smaller damage source, so to speak, is enough to maximize Revita Heart. So that's what I usually try and do. Try and take the big hit first, and then for the second hit I can just take contact damage from something, and then that way I'll have a bit more HP later. If I get hit for some reason, then I might still use a Chrome Heart, but I can still keep the run going. And then the last damage value is the big bullets and maybe Guardian Soul contact damage in like phase 2. Those deal 6 damage base, and with the overlevels they just one-shot me, so that's what you always gotta avoid. And the thing is, you could try and do something with her heart. You could. Because her heart has higher starting max HP. Also starts with Radiant Defense. And so she won't get one shot by the big bullets. So I was looking for her heart build, but it just didn't come to me. And the thing is, by default, Defect is just slightly better for DPS than her heart, because while they both have the same starting DPS, they have slightly different stats. So her heart has, and Alter Heart for that matter, they both have 4 damage and 7.5 shots per second. And Defect, meanwhile, has 4.2 damage and 7 shots per second as her starting heart rate. And this makes Defect better because, of course, we use Pile of Hearts. Because without Pile of Hearts, you're not gonna be dealing this kind of DPS. And Pile of Hearts cuts your fire rate when you first equip it. So the like tax we pay essentially is slightly smaller when we play as Defect. Haha, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello to you. Goodbye to you too. One each. Two each. Oh, damn it. That was going slightly well. Slightly. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ah! Scary. Ooh, here we go. Good stuff. One big. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. Three bigs and two smalls. Three each. 3 and 4. 4 each. I need to get you. Fuck! Would have been 5 each. 5, 6, and then... this will be the last one, and we're definitely out of leeway. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, good. What the hell? Should I try and get good at the spiral? I don't think I can, is the thing. The thing is, I don't think I can. But, like, I could try. I could sit down for, like, an hour every day for 2 months to try and get good at that, man. It's so fast. And you have, like, no time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Help me! You tear down my prison! Ah! Ah! Help? Okay, we're good, actually. Thank you, I can help myself. Oh, help. Eh. Am I juiced yet, by the way? I am. I thought I was. Ugh. And I'm at full health again. I mean, that's stonks. That is a good setup. Ooh, yeah. Yep. I'm going for it. I'm going. And I am rewarded. One each. Ah, that one went really sharply up, didn't it? Ah, oh, oh, ooh, ah, ah. Have I talked about how much I love spikes recently? I don't think I've, fuck! Enough about how much I was pressing down, how much I love spikes and hate big bullets. Oh hey, Lich! How you doing? I see you're joining me in hell. It's very nice to have your company. I would tell you what I'm trying to do, but I think it's more funny if you ask. Not trying to pressure you or anything. I don't think you need to know what's going on. It's obvious anyway, like... Fuck. So far I'm just dying though. There's days of holidays, fuck yes! Time to slack off, my favorite thing. I mean, I can already slack off, I'm kind of doing it right now. Oh! She was aiming for me. One of these days, I swear, I will find it. I will find the intro death. Next time without it? No. No, this is normal gameplay. This is just... I am doing what the developer intended. I am going into the score optimization mode and I am optimizationing score. Yes. And all of this is necessary. All of this and more. I must genuinely look like a mad scientist. Trying to do some bullshit here. Some new achievement! Virals would never be this cruel. That's a funny guess though. Oh. I mean, there is an achievement for surviving a certain amount of time against a monster of a certain level. I suppose that does exist. Oh, fuck! How? How does it keep happening? Ah! God. So, this fight's really cool. On like a technical level, it is sweet. But I think it would be... God. I've said before that I've genuinely started thinking about learning how to TAS, just so that I can make a TAS of this fight for purposes of RNG manipulation. Because the RNG is so crazy. So basically, there are a bunch of things happening at once that are causing build restrictions, but as a very basic concept, we need a high amount of damage. Okay, we just need a high amount of DPS so that we can kill stuff, obviously. Pretty obvious why that would be important. And finally, one of the best ways to gain a lot of DPS at very cheap cost is Revita Heart. So obviously, I'm using Revita Heart, and then I could have used that. So I gotta get hit twice, and I can't start shooting before I do. So here. Okay, gotta get it one more time now. Tactical iframes. Nope, those were not tactical. Those were suctical. Those did not tickle my fancy. That one does, though. You look good. One big. And no, I don't shoot that one. So this fight's really weird. It's the two different parts that she has, right? There's the... I just call them bigs and smalls because that's what they are. Ah, fuck. The bigs are a lot more efficient for scoring. For some reason, the numbers just... I just cannot dodge anything. Because of numbers, bigs are better than smalls. So we want to shoot all the bigs and none of the smalls. But then we lose combo, so what do? So we use Big Sister. And it's all kinds of cursed. It's stupid is basically what it is, and this is basically impossible anyway, so I'm just messing around. Like, you could be watching grass grow, and you'd probably see more results than from this shite. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll win the lottery one of these days. I did it once against Tox. Winning the lottery isn't that hard. You just gotta keep playing. 99% of gamblers quit right before they win, baby. Do I still need to bonk? I do. Okay. You look prime for bonking. I can't shoot that one. Oh, good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Just get me out of there. I really wanted to start there with a triple. Fucking sucks. One day I will ask Virals why Guardian Souls sometimes only does 1 and sometimes does 3. I think if I asked him now, he'd just shrug and go, eh. She just does it. Is there a problem? And I'd be like, well, she never does more than 3 and she never does fewer than 1. And it happens pretty rarely anyway. And be like, yeah, whatever. And it is whatever. There aren't really any consequences to it, except that it makes this bullshit possible. Because technically, with perfect RNG, we can have enough Chrome Hearts. Despite the restrictions. Oh god. Despite all my rage. Your Steam library is too big. There are no other games. I mean, take it from me, my Steam library is pretty big. And yet, I've seen the light, I've been enlightened. Doesn't stop you from recompleting Silk Song. That's nice. I've kinda, sorta, halfway given up on ever doing Steel Soul stuff there. I think I'm kinda done playing Silk Song. I still watch it. Oh shit, there was another one there. I think it is a fascinating game to watch. Like, oh my god, it is such a great game to watch. It's so weird because that's something that, you know, would usually be very high praise and like very unusual for someone to say, but I feel that way about almost every game. I think Void is like genuinely the only notable exception. Where it's a game that I love to play, but I don't actually really enjoy watching. Not on principle, and the thing is I do watch. I watch pretty much anyone if they stream Void. I need to start shooting things. Hey. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? Ah! Steel Soul has the best things in the game, but permanent death ruins everything. Best things in the game, I have heard very controversial opinions about the Steel Soul stuff. Oh god. I mean, I'd love to watch people play Void who are like good. Like, I don't want to mince words here. Most people who play Void do it very casually. Most people who stream it do it only occasionally. But I would love to see just anyone else try and do some of this and like show it off. Glowstone and Shell Satchel. I have heard of one of those, I think. Take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. I've been live for 4 hours? What in the goddamn... It is so stupid that I'm going for this. Somehow it'll take me a month to just tie my PB. No, I've tied my PB. I think twice. Which is kind of fucked because it should be so easy. Oh, what's my HP? I'm going for it. Ah, yeah. It should be really easy to beat my PB. Because my PB was done using stupid strats. And I'm not doing stupid strats anymore. I'm not stupid anymore. We bought 2 Meat Boy games yesterday. Whoa. If I had never heard of this series before, I would be picturing a Game Boy knockoff akin to the not Soldier Boy, the Soldier game called the Meat Boy that was somehow made of meat. And I'd be like, oh yeah, that probably exists. Gum is more expensive. I don't know the last time I bought gum. Actually, I can't shoot you. Gum is something that I seem to always have and never buy. Maybe it's a superpower. I mean, I've heard of Gumchun. Wait, Gumchin? Is that like when your jaw muscles get sore from chewing gum for too long? And so your chin starts to hurt. Stay with me. This is bad. Ugh. Wait, did I get hit? I did. Wow. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's good. That's efficient. Very efficient. Am I gonna do this one? No, not with those spikes. Nope. Thank you for deciding for me. Oh, it's a very good stalactite. Very good. Big fan of it. Here, I almost just died. Hilarious. I should have shot that thing. Wow, that was so easy. And I am a fool. Okay, this one, I'm not missing my chance. I'm taking my chance. taken what's been taken from chance. From my taken chance. Taken my chance. Chance my... Chance the house. Oh! Oh, good. That wouldn't enough. Oh. What? What the f... I thought I had totally got that thing good, but I didn't. Blah. Thank you for have mercy. I've been having lunch at the cafeteria of the campus on which there lies the company of the... God damn it. The company that I had the internship at. And so whenever I was there, I was always eating alone, which was funny. I didn't mind, of course. I love being alone. And so while I was there, it always got me thinking, just you know, contemplating. Because at first I was very confused. I brought a very tourist attitude to the cafeteria and be like, hi, I was like, hi, I'm new here. How does this work? And the lady was very nice. So I ate there every day, and it was so weird because it's the kind of food that you don't really get anywhere else, right? It's like... Calling it slop feels wrong. It feels... It's like so crafted. It is amazing how they managed to distill the essence of like flavorless nothing into these food-shaped objects. But like the servings were pretty large and they were filling because there was always a lot of potato, or like today it was 2 bell peppers, each filled with rice and some salad on the side. And that was like the smallest thing I had this week. One day was like a big heaping pile of noodles with sauce and a big ass schnitzel with tomato slices and melted cheese on top of it. It was so extra, and I was like, where am I? Anyway, now I can read your chat messages. Your Minecraft phase started again. Ooh. Farming ominous bottles from pillagers for 8 hours for some mod achievement, something beyond crazy. Fun. You don't need to interact with anyone at the job, you'll be perfect. Yeah. Ah! It's fascinating because when I was in high school, I was also having I guess middle school more so. I was also usually eating at the cafeteria, and over time I like figured out which of the meals are palatable and which are maybe even positively tasty. At my school, the grand prize was always the currywurst mit Pommes. And if you don't know what a currywurst mit Pommes is, then you better Google it, okay? Because this is important. But the other thing, and kind of my my black horse for the best meal category were like the sweet menus. If it was like rice pudding or some yeast dumplings with fruit sauce, those were some of my favorites. Partially because I liked sweet stuff. I think I've been juiced. Yeah. Partly because I do and did like sweet things. And partially because I noticed that whenever that was one of the main options, I would frequently be able to get seconds from the nice cafeteria ladies. So that ended up being my secret hitter, my home runner. I'm a rice pudding truther still. I love rice pudding. I gotta make more rice pudding. In fact, I bought some rice just recently with the intention of making rice pudding. So, off to a strong start there. How are we gonna... Okay. Okay, now we do this big right here. Like so, and then we just need a big. Not enough. Well, best part of the train week at military unit was the food. For dinner there was always some fish. Fish is always such a toss-up in cafeterias. I've had some really bad experiences. Though, actually, just last week, when I was at a tournament in my state, Okay, so I went up to the coast for a tournament, and while I was there, after I shamefully lost the morning round in record time, I was like, okay, I've got nothing else to do. I'm gonna take the train one town over to like a port town, and went there with the express intention of getting a fish sandwich, a backfischbrötchen, if you will. Coming at you with more jargon today. Yep. Get used to it. This is how I roll now. And it was great. It was grand. It was really good. And then I went back for the evening round and played a decent game. Kind of a bad game, but decent enough. But yeah, it was the power of the fish. That's all I have to say about fish at the moment. I've always been kind of hit or miss about fish. Proceeds to immediately continue to talk about fish. Fish has always been kind of hit or miss for me. Where for the longest time, what I've always associated with the default plain fish taste which is really just the taste of seawater if you think about it. Fuck. That I've just always disliked very, very intensely, and I still don't like it. However, I've softened on a lot of types of fish. Obviously, you know, salmon is a common one that people tend to like. I know that a lot of people appreciate tuna because it tastes kind of similar to pork or whatever. I don't eat that much fish. But, you know, occasionally it'll come up. And, you know, I still feel exactly the same way. Sometimes I have it, I'm like, oh, that was pretty good. And sometimes I'm like, ooh, this is really good. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's not really my thing. I suppose you can't really condense all of fish into one category. It's almost like there are innumerable different types of fish that are so incredibly different. I'm already at max power. Okay, well then what are we waiting for? That's what we're waiting for. This one right here. You're my gal. Oh, fuck. No, I'm resetting that. That was... How did I mess it up so bad? For shame. What is this? The Angel of Death? The Shepherd of Fire. Have I talked about Avenged Sevenfold today? I haven't, and I'm not going to. Ah. Nuh-uh. Not doing it. Not falling for it. Yeah, buddy. Okay, okay. Gotta get hit. One big. I fucking flinched. I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone. Ah, I thought it was gone. Maybe it's time I stopped. Starting to think like, just maybe. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going 5 ever. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Help. I'm scared. Two bigs, one small. Two each. Two bigs, three smalls. That sucked. That run suck a lot. Yeah, I said it. Oh, good. My eyes have lost focus. I'm happy about this. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Well, playing like this now. I'm just playing with blurry vision. Okay, happens. Surely this won't impact the quality of my gameplay. Well, if anyone correctly assesses that I am skill issuing, I can always fall back on you don't even know what I'm trying to do. Because no one does. Like, I'm not sure anyone knows what I'm trying to do. I could explain it to you 10 times and you still wouldn't know what I'm trying to do because it doesn't make fucking sense. Do I need to get bonked? I do. It makes no goddamn sense. Scary. Nope. No. Come on. Where's my entry point is what I was going to say. No. Help me, you tear down my reason. I think I've been here, yeah. I'm not going for that one though. Because I am scared. Ah! Very scary! It's fun how one attempt can take 3.5 minutes and not have started. Hold on, did I get hit? I already forgot. Yes, I did. Sorry, I know I keep checking this. Because I can never remember. Yes, 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 yes. One big entry point found. Two bigs. Two bigs, one small. Two bigs, two smalls. Three bigs, two smalls. Four bigs, two smalls. Ah, shit, I have to try this one. Ah, 4 and 3. Five and 3. Five and 4. How do I play this, man? Oh, I have to go for the big. I have to go for the big. What I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a PB. That is a PB. Fucking got there. It's not the Sublime. And it was never going to be. That was 7 and 4. That was 7 bigs and 4 smalls. What we need is 8 bigs and 2 smalls. And it's theoretically possible. I'm gonna look at the recording of this. I'm gonna spend a long time looking at that recording and really figure out where I lost some pointers. I'm just gonna count the spawns, right? I'm gonna look at the spawn patterns and see if we even get enough chrome hearts in time. But that's a solid improvement. Plus 635? That's crazy. That's so much. It is a lot. It's a big improvement. It's a big improvement. I am very proud of that. All right, that's gonna be my next YouTube upload. What a goofy fight. And with that, I'm also about ready to leave it. We're not gonna do better than that. I really do think it's only downhill from here. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not gonna raid anyone with one viewer. I know I'm not the type who does that. But thank you for being here. I hope to see you again. I will be back tomorrow checking out the update and the new content. What do you mean already? I've been doing this for 4.5 hours, okay? It's just been Guardians of Guardians of Guardians. This is the first fight I've finished today. Let me have this. Let me have my victory. Okay, bye now.